Hey, good morning, everybody. Oh, Star Citizen just crashed on me. We'll have that right back. It figures when I went live, right? But we'll have it back in just a moment here. I promise you the stream is not ending. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. It is Tuesday here in Calgary, Alberta, and I suppose most every other place in the world. I know there's some time differences there, but I digress. We're going to be outfitting our new Carrack today. We picked that up at the end of the Invictus event. It's in its finale right now, and they had a pretty special offer there. So we did some shuffling around of some ships. The wife and I have been playing a lot together, and we've really enjoyed the gameplay, having a Carrack available and doing stuff with that. So we went ahead and made the decision and traded some stuff out for a Carrack. So we're going to be outfitting that today, getting paints and shields and engines and all that stuff the way I like it. And once we've got that together, we'll see what other shenanigans we can get into today. I think before I do that, I actually have to run to a food vendor in Area 18 and show the wife what a double dog is. While I'm doing that, I want to thank you all for dropping by. If you're a new follower, please find it in your heart to drop me a follow. I'd certainly appreciate that. It helps the channel out a ton for visibility. If you like what you see, consider subscribing. Remember, you can also use your Amazon Prime / Twitch Prime subscription to do that. Doesn't cost you a thing. It's already out there if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account. And the only thing about those is they do require a renewal every 30 days. So please show your support for me and toss those my way. I would certainly appreciate it. It'll help me keep doing what I'm doing for you. So we'll just wait patiently here while we get loaded in. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I certainly did. Played some Star Citizen with the wife, did some things around the house, and yesterday, took a little personal health break and went out to the RC airfield and flew some airplanes. Had a good time with that. Always have a good time with that. I have a new glider that the kids had gotten me for my birthday this year, and I had only had it out one other time, so this was my second time taking it out. That thing was incredible. It was like a perfect day. There was just a little bit of wind and some gusts, and it had been warming up quite a bit. So the RC field where I fly had a lot of thermals present over certain areas, like where you come in, there's this dirt road and a fence that borders a farm. And I was able to get the glider over these areas, and it just shot straight up. No power for me. It was awesome. I did 3 different flights on it, and the longest was about 40 minutes that I had it in the air, and that was on a single battery. Most of the time, it didn't even fall very much. I just kind of flew it around to get direction and have a little fun with it. Had I not used the battery for that kind of stuff, I could have had that thing up there for an hour easily. It was really cool. I apologize for the loading screen here. Things have been a little on the slow side, but there it goes. There we go. Cat's on board. That's my my wife's favorite stateroom in the Area 18. So we know about torpedo burritos, but I mentioned the double dog in the intro. The wife asked what a double dog was, so I will stop by the outside of Astro Armada and we will show her. Wow, he's dressed all fancy schmancy. There we go. Torpedo burrito, they do not sell double dogs. I have to get my bearings here. I might have come out the wrong. Now let's go through the retail bridges here. And I think right around the corner, hot dogs, better than they look. This is true. And Yakisoba dog. Chili dog. Classic dog. Breakfast dog. Ah, I am not seeing one sitting out here. Cruiser dog. They are on the menu though, and occasionally you can buy one. See right there. Double dog. They also have fried pickles. Mmm. That is not something I had eaten before, fried pickles. When I lived in Texas, there was a wing place. And that's the first place I had those. They were just greasy, salty, sour goodness. Anyway. Oh, well, we were here. We were going to stop in... I was telling myself I was going to stop in Astro Armada. And I wanted to see the price on a few different fighters and things. Oh my god, there's a crowd. I have to bully our way through here. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. There we go. Well, if they're not crowded by the door, they are customarily standing on the furniture. One day these poor NPCs will understand what they're supposed to do. That day is not today. Hey guys, there's an interesting plant down here. Y'all just wanna, you know, maybe. No? I tried. I mean, it's not my job to make their life more fulfilling. It's the other way around. But, you know, they could just step outside the box a little bit and see that there's more to see than whatever is stuck to the wall by that couch. All right, so I wanted to look at where the price of some of the fighters sat in game. And I was right. Yeah, Gladiator. That's a heavy bomber. That's not even 4.5. Super Hornet. That's a 2-seater Hornet, right? Yeah. So Hurricane even 5.5 million. With some of the, see, even the Carrack is reachable. I like actually owning one though. It's really cool. We'll be able to name it and such, which I'm looking forward to. Although, when you allow me to name something in the game, or any game for that matter, including my character, that's like anywhere between 15 minutes and like 4 days trying to figure out what the hell I should name it or myself. Yeah, most of these are reachable, and most of the fighters are reachable within a couple of days if you want to go for mid-tier fighters. X1 bikes. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. Now, I did make a mistake. I believe I forgot yesterday evening. I actually did go ahead and put the correct shields and quantum drive on the Carrack. And I did apply the skin as well, so we should be good to go there. I'm just going to be flying to a mining facility where I can pick up the Pisces and the Rover and get them all packed away. If you're a Star Citizen player, sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to check the Invictus Hall really quick and see if there was anything different there, but I don't believe so. I believe it's just the last stuff on display. But we'll double check real quick. What I was going to say is, if you're a Star Citizen player, you've probably been to Invictus then this last week and checked some of that stuff out. Did y'all have any favorite things you saw? Was there anything new that scratched an itch for you? Something you had been waiting for or looking for? I had a good time in general. What was special about it for me was this is the first event since my wife started playing. which has just been like a week now. She's really been enjoying getting to see the different things in the game with me, and I've enjoyed having her. It's made a lot of the things that I already find so awesome about Star Citizen even more awesome. I know she got a kick out of seeing all the different days of Invictus and going on a bunch of the different ships, mostly so she could get an idea of like the scale of them and how they looked in game and what it was like to walk around inside of them and fly some of them. I think she was really surprised by how differently a lot of them fly. And I know for a fact, as she's told me, she also surprised herself as to how much she actually enjoys flying. She didn't think that would be a thing so much, but she really got a kick out of it. Matter of fact, we were doing some operations the other day where I was out in a Vulture doing some solo work before she got online. And then she got in her new Spirit, drove out to where I was and offloaded my cargo, which was cool. I mean, that was a really different experience for me, because often you'll get your cargo hold filled up and then whatever you can put in your processor on the Vulture. And it's, you know, it's about 30 sort of I want to say like 36 SCU of cargo. Okay, so the hull is closed. It's about 36 SCU of cargo altogether, but what was cool is I could print out the 24 in the hold, and she'd come pick it up, and then I could stay out there continuing to scrap or finding new things to scrap, and then she would go and sell that, and then return for another load, which was really cool. It was something that really sells that whole idea of like what multi-crew stuff and multiplayer stuff is about Star Citizen. By the way, if you haven't started playing Star Citizen and you're thinking about it, when you start your account up at Robert Space Industries, they'll ask you, there'll be a place in there for a referral. Just use the referral code down below and it'll get you an extra 5,000 credits starting money, which is super, super useful. Hey Legato, I see you just popped in. Thanks for joining me, buddy. How are you doing today? We'll just peek over at the Drake side really quick too. I don't know if they close that down as soon as the finale starts. I don't think so. I think that's where you can get access to the terminals. Which brings me to something else I wanted to mention. Even though the event is kind of over, it is in the finale stage, which will last today and tomorrow yet. If there's something you wanted to rent that you didn't, you still have a last chance to do that for these last couple of days. And you can do that from the kiosks that hopefully are where I think they are. And each of your rentals lasts 2 days, so probably tomorrow re-up any rentals that you're having fun making money with or exploring the verse, and you'll have those on your hands for another 2 days. I can hear my guy breathing in my headset. Sounds like he needs to lay off the torpedo burritos a little bit. I should talk, but... Wink. Yeah, so looks like the Drake stuff is left out then, probably until the end of the event. And if you didn't see where you normally take a left-hand turn out of the spaceport to go to get on the trams and stuff, if you take a right as you come out, it'll take you to Drake Defense Con instead. This one does not have a crashed A2 behind the Corsair.
We've all been there.
Oh, anyway, I'm sorry. I was going to show you the rental terminals, which are... I forget. I think they're way down at the other end by the big screen.
Stock up on one of Drake's versatile combat tests, and it'll be the Outlaws that'll holler in for the
I see you, buddy. How you doing? Did you pick you up anything swanky during Invictus? Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great. I feel recharged today. I went out and did some RC flying yesterday. That was a good time.
Defense Con's a great opportunity to take a look at the real ships that are out there every day, defending your freedom and moving the gears of this empire.
Ah, it's in the display hall. I remember now. Did you? Got a Zeus Mark II? Awesome. That's going to be a great daily driver. That's going to be just a lot of fun to tool around in. Okay, I've lost my damn mind. Here I was going to show where the rental terminals were, and I can't find them.
That's why Drake Interplanetary builds ships that not only provide function and power at a price that we can all afford.
Cool, man.
But provide
You won't have to wait long. As far as I understand, their target is sorry, what's back there? Their target is the IAE, so we should see the two Zeuses come out, two of the variants come out during IAE, and then the third variant will follow after. I think they still want to have that out by 4.0.
We've all been there. Some ship pops up on your scanner and they
Cutlass
don't
Blue is a great loaner.
Sure.
That's
You
for
prefer
sure.
to call local law or the Navy. But who are you kidding? You'll be blown up and picked clean long before they show up. Stock up on one of Drake's versatile combat-tested ships.
I know this is the third time I've said it, but I think I remember where the terminals are now. I think they're going to be right here. I passed them on the way in. There you go. So as you come off the elevator, folks, if there's something you want to rent the last couple of days while Invictus is up, you can hit them up at the Defense Con booth on either side by the elevators. Yeah, Legato, the wife and I have been having a lot of fun doing stuff together. We started doing bunkers and just exploring in general. And I had taken a Carrack and loaded it up with an Ursa and Pisces and all that. And we had been flying that around and just having a ball, right? So much so that when the offer came up yesterday, I went ahead and moved some ships around, decided what I use and what I don't use, and what has been the best for us playing as a duo. And we went ahead and dropped some trades on the Carrack, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm outfitting that, making sure it's ready to go for when we're ready to play this week. Yeah, she really liked the FPS stuff. And I have to say, for as long as I've been involved in Star Citizen, I've steered away from that. It's not why I play the game. I play the game to fly spaceships and shoot stuff and trade and mine and all that. But I've always wanted to because it looks really nice. So I got to do some of my first serious FPS stuff with her the last couple of days, and we had a blast. I am super impressed at how chunky the guns feel. Yeah, as long as it's above 4. We had a couple things, and I guess, I had to read. This shows you how much I don't FPS in Star Citizen. We did a clear all illegal occupants mission, which was awesome because we got to go down to one of the derelict settlements or whatever and see that, which was super cool. But there was like one target that lit up red, and we shot him, and like nobody else was there, and it didn't do anything. So apparently those are often broken. And then we did a regular bunker, which we were able to complete, which was a blast. And the thing I think I had the most fun with, we went and explored one of the distribution centers and did the 34K or 36K mission where you go in and you're supposed to find people, which we never did, but we shot a lot of dudes and looted a lot of stuff, and it was a freaking blast. Those distribution centers are huge inside, man. I had no idea the scale of them. They are super, super big.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, so we're going to grab the Carrack and we're going to go down to the planet and pick us up our Pisces and our Ursa. So are there bunker missions you should like look out for? Like if you see it up, don't grab it. It's like always bugged and not even worth messing with. I'm just curious. I can do some reading too. I just hadn't got around to it yet. Or actually, on that same note, are there specific bunker missions you should look out for that are like the best to do? Or are they all pretty much the same? Go down in an elevator and clear out however many dudes they tell you to clear out. There are different types, okay. Yeah, the one we did, I think, was a defense one, but I didn't feel like I was defending anything. We went inside, we went down an elevator, and then killed like 10 dudes down there and left. And I know that those can be bugged too. That's where you'll often like, you're supposed to kill 10 guys, and the last guy used to spawn inside a wall. I think they fixed that. Like they don't spawn on walls anymore, but sometimes they just don't come, right?
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Gotcha. That's what I figured too. And I remember reading when they were having problems after was it 3.18 or 3.22? One of those in there broke it really bad. I think it was 2.2. And
Thank you. And please visit.
I remember they were spawning inside walls. It wasn't that so much. It's kind of like you said, it's tied to server FPS. So the way things render out and the way the graphing and all that stuff works in the background, basically you would have the things would spawn out of order. So you would get an NPC where a wall was supposed to be, the wall would spawn. Oh my god, look at the C2s on the ground all over. I can't wait for this crap to go away. You know, I was reading something today that made me laugh. People are talking about the duping bug and all that, and I have to admit, I don't even know what it is. I know that they involves the C2s, but I have no, or maybe they just use C2s because of the amount of cargo they have. But I don't even know what it is they're doing. I just know I'm sick of seeing C2s everywhere. Oh, this would be a cool screenshot. And it is screenshotted. We'll get another one because there's another ship coming into view here. Oh, and imagine that, it's a C2. Yeah, I think I saw a video where somebody was standing in front of the spawn closet, the little elevator thing off to the side, and just had piles and piles of bodies. What do you do with them for loot for yourself, bud? Do you take a box along, or do you just as much as you can carry, or like how do you handle that? Or can you park like super close if you like drive an Ursa over? Can you park like just outside and just haul loot to it? Or I'm just curious what you do or what other people do. I think a lot of people get 1 or 2 SCU boxes and bring them in with them, I guess, and load them up. Oh, cool. So just basically get the bodies out there, chuck them in, take them away someplace, loot them at your leisure, shove the empty ones out the airlock type of thing. That's kind of what I thought. It sounds like I was overthinking it. Like, do I really want to drag a box in there? Especially if there's 2 of us, right? If there's 2 of us, we can haul dead bodies around quickly. I in scan mode? There we go. Yep. Let the server deal with them. I have to admit, I don't really know where on a Microtech I should go. I want to say I looked it up before and told the wife where to take us, but hell if I know. Let me just get out of orbit and then I can see everything better. That'll work. So I think the wife's main motivation for the FPS missions is she wants a sniper rifle really bad. That was another thing I played with for the first time, tossing scopes on things and playing around with that, which I thought was really cool. All right. We don't want to go there. No, it wasn't. We were getting headshots with the rifles and stuff we had with no problem. So am I wrong? Is there not a... Okay, I'm going to have to look it up really fast. Yeah, you got that LMG. I have not been able to get one of those. Shubin and Rayari, right? Oh, I'm an R-Corp. That's... That's what I thought. Okay. So we have to hit a moon really quick. I should have known better. Nope. Sabrina, did you end up looking? Can you get ammo for that LMG, like, at any store? There we go. Get a look at the spiffy paint job. That looks cool, dear. I'm glad we chose that one.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, thank you for watering the alien there, buddy. I gotta be careful not to scratch the paint. It's still got that new Carrack smell. Oh, no sweat. I appreciate you watching. I think I don't need to park this far away.
Landing complete.
All right. We'll take a chance and leave the doors open.
Engines offline.
I think we'll be okay. There we go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? If somebody grabs it while I'm doing what I'm doing, I respawn it. Just a waste of time. But that shouldn't be an issue. Hey there, how's it going? Um, Solo, huh? So you can solo that reclaimer for sure. Um, it makes it kind of hard though, because the duping stuff going on with the RMC right now. Um, you can sell your stuff. You just kind of have to wait for it, and you can't munch ships for just easy money like you used to be able to do with the reclaimer. 600i is completely capable of doing bounties, so it kind of depends on what you like to do the most. I get a lot of use out of the reclaimer, at least until my wife started playing with me. I had no problem soloing stuff. You get 20k a mission, 30k a mission for going after legal salvage missions, and you can just munch those really quick. And if you get the hammerheads or the starfarers, it'll fill up your hold. You just fly away and print out the construction materials. Pretty simple. So that's kind of my recommendation. I out of what you gave me to choose from there, I would say the reclaimer. But if you do like to do bounties and things like that, and you're looking for something different than cargo hauling or scrapping, the 600i, like I said, totally capable of doing higher level bounties. It's got so much armor and health, you can just kind of become a rotating turret. All right, so this is the one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, you could. I have an easier time doing them in the 600i. But yeah, technically you could do that in the C2 as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let me spawn the Ursa here really quick as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP.
How long have you been
Vehicle
playing?
Retrieval System.
What else do you like to do? What interests you most, I guess, is what I should say.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I tell you what, we'll expedite that Ursa.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Just came back recently? Cool. Well, one of the things that could be cool, and again, this is going to be speculation-wise, with the physicalized cargo going in the next point patch, basically, offloading your reclaimer and using the C2 to haul stuff away could be cool. And as you know, if the reclaimer can do higher level bounties, sometimes it takes a little doing, but then you've got nice tons of space for illegal substances.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, we'll get that Ursa in there first. There's no way to get it in the bay currently. That elevator that... Well, you know what? I've never tried... Honestly, I think I've never tried to park one on the ramp that comes down. I think it would be tight because you'd have to get it in sideways. And there's not enough room to really maneuver it sideways. That's worth a try. There goes the gun deploy. Engines up. There we go. Sabrina, I don't know if you're watching, but that's what when we have an unlevel ramp, just take the Ursa out. It'll clear that ramp with no problem. Like, I wouldn't have been able to jump up that before. Stay put.
Shields are on.
Yeah, the Ursa just... I had a gap there. The Ursa just went right over it. Oh my god, get out of that view. What about you, Sabrina? You got any suggestions there for Tupaz? Based on what you know? What would complement his C2 really well? He was thinking about a reclaimer. That'll work. I have to figure out how to get the skin on the rover because you can only spawn it out here. And I don't know that I can carry... Maybe I can carry that livery off someplace with me. Is all I can think of. That you can move a livery to, like, local inventory. Because they did show us paints before, so I think you should be able to. Otherwise, I couldn't spawn the ground vehicle where I could apply the paint to it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Welcome
system.
to everybody that's joining us. Appreciate you being here. We're just outfitting Carrack here, getting some stuff loaded up inside.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Now that should have the blue paint on it. You know... What we got here? Oh, that's all we need. There is lots of cargo in the Carrack. I think you would enjoy that, but you have to keep in mind that right now those cargo pods are not loadable by hand except through the small door on the inside. So that could be a problem. The Carrack will get reworked eventually so that you can access the cargo pods from the outside. We don't know whether they're going to drop down or what the case is. But you'll be able to auto-load it. So whatever system they've put in place this next patch that allows you to like have it loaded automatically, and then whatever timer and cost is associated with that, you can load up cargo that way. The other thing to keep in mind though for the Carrack is if you do like combat stuff, you don't have any pilot controlled guns with the Carrack. for me and the wife, we picked it up because we've at least got one of us that can get on a turret, and I know I've got a couple other friends that we'll play with. So manning the thing with guns isn't going to be a big deal. But what we use it for is kind of a mobile base. So for us, the combat part wasn't quite as important as having the ability to respawn right now and stuff like that.
Takeoff complete.
I don't think we even need to put the landing gear up. Yeah, that's the thing. There's just no best solution. Like when I was playing by myself, I had a totally different setup and focused around getting ships to make me money. And as a solo player, I looked at the Vulture and the Prospector. I wasn't so good at solo mining in the Prospector though, right? So the Vulture I did like for scrapping. Like you can go out in the Vulture by yourself, and if you fill up the cargo hold completely and have another 12 boxes in the printer, it's like close to 500k. And that's not even picking up salvage missions. That's just going out in an asteroid field and scraping scrap that you find there. And, it might take you an hour plus to put that together, but 500k an hour I think is reasonable. So I had ships like that is what I was getting at. And then I had a fighter as well. I had the token for the lightning, and I had picked up a lightning at the time. But then all that changed when the wife started playing. Mining in a mole is awesome. Like it's way better than the time I was having in the Prospector. And then just doing missions around the verse with her, we were having so much fun with the Carrack, it was a kind of a no-brainer. But again, totally different mentalities as to how I set things up. So it's like super hard to answer that question for you. But you've got the right idea. There's a lot of these things you can always upgrade it later if it doesn't turn out to be your kind of thing. Just pay attention to your upgrade path and make sure that you've got something there in case you don't like it. Just ask the wife here. I'm always asking her questions too. Should we do this? Should we do this? The mole was a big move for us. I moved ships to get the mole. And then same thing with this. And then as long as you can make decent money, crap, you can buy all that other stuff in-game. All right, we are loaded up. So I'm going to jet out of here and head back to ArcCorp, land and get everything saved to the Carrack. And I'll see what I can do. It might be with the Pisces in the and the Ursa in the Carrack that I can apply the paint. If not, I'll see if I can actually pick it up and take it someplace with me. Oh, Sabrina, I had good news too. So all the ships that we did moves on, the stuff that we, anything that we melted or whatever, those went into my buyback tab. So the cost of the buyback tab could change depending on the price of the ship if it goes up or down later. But what's in there, you can basically what I'm getting at is you can buy back anything that we killed. So if you want it later, if it's like, oh, I really do miss that, like the lightning, you have the opportunity to buy back that pledge at a later time. So I haven't lost it completely, but at this time I don't see why that would be a concern. I think I've gotten better at the game, and a ship without so much brute force I can make just as deadly, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounded good anyway, right?
Online.
We all closed up? We are all closed up.
Takeoff complete. Landing
I really like the way this looks with this paint. It's really cool. Did you see the Pisces? Were you around when I loaded the Pisces up? I think they're about equal. It's a matter of you have to position yourself, whether it's in front of the wreck or in front of the asteroid. You have to position yourself just right, and then utilize the scrapping beams, the claw, or in the case of the mole, the lasers, which might require sitting down, finding out you're not quite close enough, getting up, blah blah blah. But just like anything else, the more you do that, the more you get used to, like, just seeing what the distance is. Um, the mole is something that would complement your C2 though. And what I mean by that is to make the most out of that, you obviously have to refine stuff. When it's done refining, wait until you've got like 5 or 6 loads, and then you can load up the C2. Like an average load is between 50 and 80 SCU. So like having the Constellation Taurus, I was able to go pick up like two loads at a time. Where you could, say you had 4 waiting, you could absolutely pick up all 4 in the C2. So that would be a really good complementary craft to a C2. And as far as soloing it, it's just takes some practice. And like you said, you're just coming back, so I don't mean to talk to you like you're like you've never done anything. I don't have any context for the kind of things you have done. But I think it's great. It's soloable for sure. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I was the same way. I've backed the project for 6-7 years. And in that time, I only started playing seriously last November. During IAE, I came around after all that series of patches after the 318 debacle, and I was oppressed at how much stuff was playable and how much I enjoyed just doing stuff. And it was nothing like when I had played in the early days when I started backing. So yeah, it's awesome. Yep, that's the goal the wife and I are making too. Like, what do we have that can make money, and then we can buy other shit in game. I made a fortune off the Reclaimer previous to the changes, and on a solo Reclaimer I can still make, an hour I'm still making, a couple million or whatever. Or if you do it the quick way, you can make, 500,000-600,000 in a shorter amount of time. Wink. Yep, same here. Let's hit that OM.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
The wife will tell you the mole, and I agree. Scrapping is cool, and it's a cool concept, and I have no issues with it. I actually even enjoy doing it, but it is super chill and just like relaxed to the point of it's just not exciting, I guess, right? Mining is so much more fun because you have to you can get charts together from people, find the perfect asteroids, know whether or not you can break them. You can adjust the lasers to be set up differently with different add-ons and different active and passive modules. There's like a lot of thinking that goes into it. So ultimately it makes that more fun, because if you're like me, you like that. You like looking at the statistics and, oh, this one will work better with this. Oh, I can break up to 20k rocks with this. Oh, if I put this module on this laser, then it gets like 25% more power. And then once you get past all that stuff, when you're actually doing it, like feathering the laser power while you're breaking the rock and trying to compensate for the resistance, because like if something's got a lot of resistance or instability, your laser like be going up slow, and then it'll just pop up all of a sudden. You learn all the little tricks, and it's a fun mini game, I think, is what I'm trying to say. I dig it. Way funner than scrapping, but scrapping is definitely cool too. Yeah, that's essentially what scraping is. You're coloring between the lines, and then you hit a button to break a ship into pieces and another button to suck it up. It's not nearly as interactive. Which is probably why people loved when the Reclaimer was making retarded money, because it was so freaking simple. Why am I not? That'll work. That's what I want. I couldn't plot to it. I don't know why.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just a quick reminder to any new followers, any new watchers, if you haven't started playing Star Citizen and you're thinking about it, you can use the code in the information below, and that'll get you an extra 5,000 credits starting money. And for myself, if you haven't, please take the time to drop me a follow. That helps me out a ton for channel visibility, and I appreciate it tons and tons. If you like what you see, consider subscribing, and remember you can also do that with your Twitch Prime, which is available through your Amazon Prime account. Yeah, Tupaz, not a problem. I am by no means an expert at Star Citizen. I just love the game tons, and I love talking about it, so I'm happy to give the input. Glad to have you back. I hope you stick around and keep enjoying it. I am dying for this next patch. I can't wait for personalized hangars and the cargo stuff to work in there. That's going to be really cool.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's go find the airport. So I had an idea, Sabrina. We should come up with 3 or 4 names for the Carrack and put them up for a vote in channel. Not that I have 3 or 4 ideas, so anybody watching that's got a few ideas for Carrack names, feel free to throw them out there. I might put them in a poll for a vote. Your name will literally appear on the ship, and then when other people highlight it, it won't just say Carrack. It'll say Blessed of the Stars, or Hot Phoenix, or Dirty Ore. Sorry, that was in Black Desert. I had a Carrack in there that I named Dirty Ore because I thought it was funny. I like ship puns. No, it'll actually show on the side of the ship. Let me make sure I don't mash anything here. It should show up where it says O2 and then O1. It should show up on that O1 line, about halfway between that and the serial number in the front. Is my understanding. I cannot confirm it myself on my own, just what I've seen online. Yeah, I think that's pretty sick. Well, it's a foggy, zero visibility day in ArcCorp.
Please proceed to assign.
I can try to proceed there. There we go. You know, we could play off your name in a way too, but use the actual spelling of siren. We could do like Siren's Call or something nautical related. Mermaid's Memories. I don't know. Just thinking out loud.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
We could call it the Salty Sabrina. Salty Siren.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Man, that looks too small. Like I said, she still has that new Carrack smell. I don't want to scratch the paint. That should be good.
Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
See, not a scratch. I'm going to name it the Sarcastic Siren. Oh. Right, good to know. It depends where you log out. If you can stow the ship, the cargo will stay in it. If you log out in space, you'll have to claim the ship to get it back. Actually, that's not true. So if you do have cargo on board and you bed log, that's still a little buggy from time to time, but technically your cargo should be there when you log back in. If for any reason you're not in that ship and have to claim it, so if you don't bed log instead, then you'll lose your cargo. And server recoveries are really good too right now. So if the server crashes and recovers, your cargo does stay. Anything that's in a queue, like the materials from the Reclaimer and the Vulture, say you had 30 SCU in the queue, that does get lost. Although I've had it not get lost before, it typically does. But yeah, as long as you log properly in space on your bed, the cargo will be there when you log back in. Sorry, I overthought that question too. But yeah, simply put, you can absolutely do that. Yes, if you have your Reclaimer floating in orbit or wherever, and you fly to it with your C2, you can open it up and transfer your cargo. Not in station currently, but that's what's coming with the persistent cargo, with the persistent hangars and the cargo system that's going to be in the next patch, or the point patch or whatever. Because then you'll be able to land your Reclaimer, unload your crap from your Reclaimer into your hangar, and use the cargo system then to... Well, you'll use your hangar to then spawn your C2, and then use the cargo system to take the cargo that's already there and put it in the C2. So that's currently the only way. I mean, so currently in station, no, you can't. But in a couple of weeks, maybe, if not sooner, you should be able to transfer in station. Which is why I'm excited about this point patch. That was supposed to be in 3.23, but that includes ASOP spawning in your own hangar and cargo. It's going to change so much of the main system that they had a couple issues and they didn't want to release it unfinished, which I totally respect. I know it pissed a lot of people off because they were looking forward to it and all of that. See, now I'm curious. Can I apply paint to... It's out, and I can't apply paint to it while it's out. But if I store it, I don't know that it's going to show available either, because it's in the Carrack. But like I said, worst case, I should be able to take the paint out as a item and hold it in my inventory, and then I should be able to do it that way. Hey, not a problem. I'm glad to help. And I'm easy to talk to because I'm learning a lot of stuff still as well, like every day. If you weren't here early in the stream, I was just talking about even all the time I've played, I haven't done a lot of FPS stuff. Just been doing that lately. The last two 2 days or so with the wife. Yeah, that's what I thought too, babe. There should be an actual tab for it. And this shows too, things are persistent among ships now. So I parked my Pisces and my Ursa inside this Carrack. I'm going to store it. And when I pull it out, the Pisces and the Ursa will be in the Carrack still. I remember there was a day we dreamed of that working and had no idea it would ever.
Hello, and
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So, Anvil Carrack.
Safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
All right.
Please visit us again.
Now let's see. Oops.
The yellowest brother.
Welcome.
Anything out of your
to the
local?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Please be aware.
All right, so it doesn't like that. So I'll have to take the paint someplace with me,
All UEE common laws are still in effect.
which, I mean, theoretically you can do.
Go.
It should be under custom. Yeah, libraries. There we go. Clear. Clear, clear, clear. There we go.
Hello, and welcome
Hello.
to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater.
And as long as I can carry those, then
Holiday
Just want to go do a mercenary real
not
quick?
an issue.
wherever
Yeah, we can do that.
may be.
Yeah, we can do that.
I need to move. There's
because I'm not taking any of my stuff.
we got the VoIP on,
Yeah.
and I'm listening to these guys talk, so I got to go move to a different area. I don't know how vicinity based that is or how that works, the VoIP stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it tons. Yeah, keep me favorited and drop in anytime, man. You bet. Take care. We'll see you around. How did I get that one? There it is, the Ursa one. So, can I put it into the inventories? Yay! Wow, that's a big-ass can of paint, I'll tell you that. Woo! Unfortunately, it's going to require me to take the Ursa out to do that. No problem, no problem. Oh, these shouldn't even show this big. They don't always show this big. It doesn't take up jack for space, really. Oh, it does. Holy cow. It could be the size of my backpack, too. No, that's a heavy. Hell, I don't know. Oh, did you see I got a Bloodline Pyro multi-tool? To go with my other multi-tools, I do not have enough. I need to start carrying that, don't I? We'll just put that right on there, right there. Yeah, that's the medical one. All right. So I wanted to have this done, so I guess... can I can fly back to the moon I was on. I can claim the Pisces from the Carrack. Stow it, put the paint on, and then fly it back in. And I think I will do that, because that was the whole point, is to get everything all set up and ready.
Want your company to be in good company? Our
So now that
Welcome
you've seen
to
the systems,
ASOP
babe,
Vehicle Retrieval System.
when they do a reset at the next patch, do you have a location that you would prefer to have our home base?
Your vehicle has been
No.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial.
I wonder if I have it in my local inventory, if I can apply it when the ship is out. I don't think so, but I'll try it. I feel like the button didn't click. There we go. So you said you can use 2 words in the name? You... Okay. Nope, it has to be stored and available. That's fine. I'll fix it. Oops. That was nice having somebody drop by with questions. I like sharing info. It's just really hard in a situation like that because you don't know what somebody else likes doing. And there's really no wrong answer, right? So for fun, I'm going to take this over to New Babbage and do the swap out there since I have the paint with me. And you can see how much faster the quantum drive is now.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Like I said, it does take more fuel, but I got the top of the line spec military drive in here. So it won't be super snail slow. And I'm so glad we got the blue. That really sticks out. It looks sharp. Hey, bud, what's going on? We are doing the Sabrina and I go out and kill shit loops. We started doing bunkers, finally, after all this time. But not for money. We were just doing it to do it. We really haven't been doing anything super solid, bud. We've been We've been doing some mining in the mole, some salvage in the reclaimer, some salvage in the vulture with her coming to clear out my cargo with the spirit. I've got like 2.5 million. I think she's got 1 million. So not really a ton. And it's mostly just been introducing her to the game. Oh, 1.3 million. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, same here. We just haven't been playing an awful lot of anything specific anyway. But the salvage is nerfed quite a bit. You can't just get 250k for munching the ship, and then the RMC price, not the RMC, the construction materials price went down. But it's still, for the time spent, it's still decent money. And I haven't been able to work up my bounties to even try to haul drugs out of ERTs or anything. I just know that the AI has been amped up quite a bit. So for the trouble, I don't know how lucrative that is. All right, Sabrina, you'll see it's a lot quicker now. And this is the big jump too, so. I mean, it's not going to be instant, but you saw me do it last night and it was crawling. Yeah, I think they are, but I've still heard some people, you know, get their big Weevil egg scores, you know? It's just like, instead of getting quite a few medium-ish scores that you can make a good chunk of change at overall through the course of a day, you just get lucky every few days and get a big score of Weevil eggs. Dizzy Bud, I'm really loving how FPS combat feels. I had no idea it was that sweet. It is really good. Like, the guns feel chunky, the optics are sweet. The experience we've had with it, we had one broken mission. That wasn't that big of a deal. The bunker mission we did do was awesome. We went in a distribution center, Bud, and those things are sprawling huge. And we had to find some survivors in there, which we never did find. But fudge, we killed a ton of dudes. And it felt so good. So I can't yeah, we're definitely gonna want to do stuff with you, Bud. I know it's a matter of getting it all gelled together, but that's what we're gearing up for. As you can see, I moved some ships around. Since Sabrina's been a fixture and we're playing together like all the time, we traded some stuff around and got the Mole. So the Mole is a pledge ship now. We got the Carrack, because we're really loving that for a mobile base, and it's just, there's so many options. You can land it on the planet and drive off. You can, you know, well, dude, you know all the stuff. Oh, I know. I'm outfitting the Carrack right now and getting everything all put in it. Sabrina's working right now. We can do something after, bud. Let me just get this last little Pisces piece done, and if you want to hook up and go shoot some stuff, we can absolutely do that. So we got the Mole, we've got the Carrack, and since we've got cargo in the Carrack, I didn't need as much cargo, so I went ahead and killed the Taurus for the Andromeda, although the Corsair was still in the back of our heads because we love it so much, but I'm not in a hurry because I at least got the in-game purchased one. So we have a ton more ships in-game right now, but if I were to lose everything tomorrow, those would be the big ones we'd have. We'd have the Mole, the Carrack, of course the Pisces and Ursa, and the Andromeda. Yes, I let the lightning go, but it's still in buyback, so it's not necessarily gone forever. It's just, especially playing with Sabrina, how often was I getting in a single pilot fighter? And I think the moves we made just make a lot more sense for the way we're playing the game. Plus, I just think the ship is damn cool now, and when they rework and fix and add all the stuff that's supposed to be active in it, it's even going to be 10 times cooler. But again, you know all that, bud. Yep. Now if we could just get our other friends in gear, man. Plus, all of those are good ships to have. If so, yeah. Exactly. If something else comes out that we want for a better reason. See, I could see the Galaxy because we got the, you know, refinery stuff, right? Galaxy is the one that has the refineries as well. So you should be able to pick up shit from your mining operation and then refine it. I mean, I know the concept pictures even show that it like would pick up the bags and you could like drop the bags. That's what I'm looking for. Little modularity, things like that should work. I mean, the Arasta is cool, but please let me take my lower level mining vehicles, just toss the bags off, get new bags and go. And to be able to do that with a ship out there, that would be bitchin'. See, babe, we're to Microtech already. Much faster now. And where are we going? There's got to be a Shubin or something around here. No, we're not going to Ghost Hollow. No, Astra's Clearing is the one we did the clear out illegal occupants. Which was broke, but we got to see the place and that was cool. There we go. That'll work.
Quantum drive is now on.
Looks like when IAE hits, you'll actually have your Zeus there, buddy.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's their target. They confirmed that in the video. 2 variants will be out, and the third coming shortly after. It was in that long list of, it was in like 2 Inside Star Citizens ago. Nice, bud. Yeah, I think the cargo one and the other one will be out and the bounty hunter will come. So you got 2 of the 3. You got half a bag of Doritos there, man. They were just good to have for CCUs too, right? If I remember.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed.
I don't want to land on people's little ships down there. Oh, I'm not even close. Wait, did I land on somebody? No. Just on a freaking tree. Again, tree. I didn't scratch the paint. That's I was under the landing gear. Yeah, I am bigger and heavier than the tree. It does not make sense. I should be able to crush that bitch. There we go.
Takeoff complete.
Ah, of course I'm blocking the pads. You know what? As long as I'm in Armistice, I'll just back the fuck up. I'm indecisive, I know.
Engines offline.
Alright, that should do the trick. I should probably drink something before I forget, yeah? Yeah. And of course, I'm still having the... I'm still having the weird issue here with the drinks, but we work around it. give it to me? No. No, don't throw a grenade at it. What I should have done is went in the med bed and then drank one. Now that I think of it. The game is too smart for me. Or I'm too smart for the game. Or something like that. What did I just try to loot? We're good. We're gonna do it anyway, though. Will regen work here if I just lay in it? Because I know the doctor had to... It doesn't let you do anything there. There it works. Hydration. Good deal. Remind me next time not to waste 7 drinks. I just do that and then drink 1 and it'll last longer. And actually, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the tech deck and fly the Pisces out. I forgot the whole reason I'm here. Open the freaking thing while you're there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yes, Sabrina, you are right. Thank you. Well, Pisces needed some air. Yeah, that's it. Exactly what I was doing. Hey, Ty, what's going on, bud? In the Carrack. I'm getting it loaded up with the Pisces and the Ursa. But the Ursa, I needed to apply the paint to. And so that's what I'm doing. There's really no need to drive this out. I just need to claim it. Just go claim it. Yeah, Carrack's a big one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so we want that Ursa.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I think we can wait 49 seconds for it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
See, that was on purpose. I parked it where I could see it. I want a toy M50.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, that was the expedited time.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Screw it.
Your vehicle has been
I got other
moved to
things
our
I want to
storage
do.
facility.
All right, now that it's there,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
and do that. And then this. Oh, I have to put the livery in the local inventory. That's right. Oops. Now it should work. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll just wait for it to appear. Which it should, theoretically, right? There we go. Birdie.
Welcome to Carrack Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. This is Jack.
Oops. Did it leave the other one in there? Oh, for God's sake. Why must everything be so difficult? There you go, Dizzy, your favorite move. I'm in private property because I'm in my own Ursa. How the fuck do I get that out of there? Crashing the Carrack is not what I... No, because it's still saved in there. And it's funny, it lets me go in the passenger seat, but not the driver's seat. I don't think so. I think it'll be stuck there. Technically, when I claimed it, it should have disappeared, yeah? Oh, no, that's... I don't want the co-pilot seat. I can try it. I just think it's ridiculous that I can't. It's not even gonna let me. But it's mine! Sort of. Well, my friend, there's only one way to find out.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Oh, shit. All right, now shake it. You could argue I'm not facing... Well... I'm making myself dizzy. No, 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 no. Ow. I definitely scratched it now, dear. This is hilarious, though. I mean, you know, it should be possible, right? Thank you. We'll just wiggle it a little bit. Get out. So, unfortunately, I think I know how to fix this, and it's just going to take me more time. It's all right, though. Hey, good ask. Unfortunately, I don't have a big one with me. But we can try the small one. But my problem is I think I'm in Armistice, right? And it's not going to let me? No, because it's like this one's abandoned now, so it's telling me it's private property, which is stupid, because I can go get in a player ship, and it just gives me the option, or they just have the option to report me. It's always fun learning shit, though.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
This is certainly not the way I intended for this to happen. Ah! Elevator. So, although it's not ideal, and again, I'll see if it'll... Yeah, see? Again. Doesn't it, though? I was telling Sabrina last night, I swear to God, when you own one versus buy one in the store, in the in-game store, I swear they look newer somehow. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to quit the menu. It's going to suck, but in the time that it would take me to actually do it anyway, I will have spent the same amount of time, right? So we'll quit menu, we'll go back in, we'll claim the Carrack. The Carrack should come back without an Ursa in it. Because according to persistence, it shouldn't be there. You can't leave a stolen vehicle in my ship, even though the vehicle is my stolen vehicle. We should have a patch 3.23.1a on PTU right now, I think. That's the one that upped the missile count on the Firebird and changed the Retaliator's turrets. And hopefully fix the duping stuff. Oi. So, really, the same one you had before? Man, that sucks. How did you fix it last time? Did you have to blow up the ship? Oh, I am getting some stutter on the Twitch side there. Things are not playing well today. We might have to reboot some things when we take a little lunch break here. In the meantime, I apologize for the stutter in the stream there. Something's got us chugging along, and I don't know what. So I'm even a little bit laggy in game. Like I got to be running like on the edge of 30 frames per second, and that seems to be translating to Twitch. It's not doing it on the camera side, so I'll have to figure that out. It hasn't been doing that, so I'm assuming it's just a random problem here. Nothing's changed that I'm aware of. Yeah, I understand. That's frustrating.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we'll have to see if this will work.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So that shows destroyed because reasons. I'm gonna leave that and claim it at the where I pick it up. Actually, you know what? Since I'm waiting on the Carrack anyway, I'll claim it here as well.
Please visit us again.
Because
Welcome to
hopefully
the
whatever
ASOP
I'm doing is
Vehicle
going to
Retrieval
clear
System.
it out of the Carrack itself. Is my hope.
Please visit us again.
Did you figure out how to throw that balloon yet, Dizzy? Or whatever it was you're going to throw at me? Or was it you that threw it before? I never know. Sabrina's always throwing stuff at me. Oh, it was you. Oh, it was It was Ty. Ty did anyway. Everybody's redeemed a water balloon. I'm gonna die. All right. I think what would be a good idea is... I don't want to expedite that. At least not now. Is having lunch? Yeah, possibly. Food's overrated. But tasty. Yeah, folks, the wife brings up a great point. I think that is probably exactly what I should do. So while I'm waiting for the Carrack, I'm going to take a quick break, let the dog out, grab a little bite to eat. I will be back shortly. Please come back or hang out. I'll throw up some music here, and I'll be back in just a few. Thank you all for hanging out with me so far, and we will see you in just a little bit.
What do you think, Kurt? How about you find a way to your own ship, unless you want to go to the other ship?
I want to know what connects me to you. I've been searching all my life, a spark of light that fills me. That fills me. Let me into your life. Let me into your life. I cannot hold it when you move your body.
Hey, and we are back. We are back, and Star Citizen is crashing. You know what? That's just as well, because it was having frame issues right before we went to break there. Something's taxed out on one side or the other. I loaded something in the wrong order. I don't know. We'll see how it looks here in a second. Then we'll go ahead and claim that Carrack, or expedite it, or whatever we got to do. And we'll see if we can get everything hooked back up and then maybe actually go do something. I sound annoyed, but I'm not. I'm always having fun with the game, even when it's stuff like this. Plus, it's our Carrack now, so. All right. I still think it's funny that it spawned like that. I guess I should have assumed that. Like, if you leave a craft off the pad and then spawn something somewhere else, it like blows up and persists. So I should have taken it out of the Carrack and it would have been no problem. So these are the frustrating little things that happen to you while you're playing Star Citizen, but a lot of them, once you know about, you can kind of avoid it, right? And, call it a workaround if you want, but I mean, like I said, I could have avoided that one. Things that I don't like are like my buddy Ty is having. He's having issues with the cargo bug in his, where he'll sell and then it shows empty, or there's nothing further that he can sell, and then he'll go to load up cargo and the damn thing will basically show like it's full. And in order to clear that, he's either got to log out or back in or blow up the ship or what have you. And those are the frustrating things that break the playability of the game, right? And that is frustrating for sure. But like the thing I did with Carrack, again, call it a workaround if you want to, but I basically abandoned a vehicle in the hold of my own ship. Would it be a nice quality of life thing if it didn't flag it as as like a stolen vehicle or a owned by somebody else vehicle, where I could just get in it and drive it off? Yeah, that would be nice. And I'm assuming they will fix stuff like that at some point. But in the meantime, it was something I could have avoided 100%. So I've still got a little stutter between Twitch and the game. It's nowhere near what it was, though. Nah, I say that. Once we get this Carrack thing ironed out, I may go ahead and change that. I might restart the whole thing. But let me at least get this part done. We're not doing any like action combat or anything for the moment, so we'll be okay. Dizzy's still been playing a lot of PoE. Yeah, as soon as the FPS clears up in game, the Twitch problem seems to go away. Alright, let's do what we gotta do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, that one came back there.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
And we'll check on the way in. It should be empty.
Welcome to the
If it's not
ASOP
empty,
vehicle
at
retrieval
least we know
system.
from the start something else is up.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
All right, cross your fingers. Right? I sincerely hope it's okay. Show me no Ursa. Right. Good deal.
You are clear to launch.
All good. All right, we'll be there in no time. I just wanted to scan through. It's weird that it says 500 here and 0 there. I was talking with Sabrina earlier about coming up with some names for the ship and possibly putting them up on Twitch to vote for them. And we were shooting down each other's ideas. So I'm pretty sure that if I said we should name the Carrack Banana Hammock, that she would shoot that down. Dizzy, if you're listening, I know your wife wouldn't shoot that down. It's too bad we can't do the long version of that. Princess Consuelo Banana Hammock. I think it's a cool name. I'm probably by myself on this, though. Dizzy, what did you think of the Ironclad, man? I owned it briefly. It was my upgrade path to get to the upgrade to a Warbond upgrade for the Carrack. So I had to cash in some stuff, and I was able to purchase that. And then I did that to the Carrack with a $25 difference, I think. So it saved me $40 on the Carrack, which is nice. We should be there in a moment. Yeah, when it reloaded, it seemed to have fixed the issues it was having. We'll see if that sticks.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, we'll see if we can find our mining facility again. It's going to be on the other side, isn't it? We'll go to 22 here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Dylan, did you see I added subscriber emotes and stuff, buddy?
Quantum drive is now off.
As my retarded virtual assistant alien welcomes me to my own channel. We'll have this all worked out this time.
Landing gear deployed. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
We should be good. Everything should be good now.
Engines offline.
Oh, we gotta stop. Well, you know, I suppose we can
Welcome to the
claim it
ASOP
and then
Vehicle
loot.
Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll take that really quick and come back for the Pisces.
Welcome to Carrack Space Station. Enjoy the ride. Systems check.
Awesome. Yeah, it's blue now. Mind your head, it says. It is stormy as hell here. Oh my god, I can't see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oop. How about spawning it? Derp. Derp.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
I had to make sure I didn't want to go out there and wait for it. That weather is blah.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Uh-oh, I closed that ramp. At least I could have swore I did. Maybe we have visitors now. Cool.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
Beautiful. All good? All good. Actually, we're on the technical deck. Sabrina always runs and goes on this bridge. Should I fly up there? Maybe that doesn't want to work from this bridge.
Takeoff complete.
Excellent. All right. Actually, we can go ahead and land it here at New Babbage. Oh, I'm still in atmosphere. I thought I was out for some reason. I forget where I was. There we go. got some not so great news, Sabrina. That tickle in my throat has gotten worse as the days progressed.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's a nice view of New Babbage. How about the Azure Siren? Or Siren Storm? Or Gale? I'm trying to tie it into the Stormbringer paint job a little bit.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Welcome back, sir. All right, we'll go check that everything traveled the way it was supposed to. Yeah, I'm just double checking now to make sure everything's good. Pisces should be there. Pisces is there, parked and ready to rock. Nope. Looking for your secret ladder, Sabrina. How come my shift isn't working? Oh, there. I left the lights on. Oh, no, I didn't. I just thought I did. And I should be facing the hangar. Yeah. It's the little things in life that make me happy. I left the big lights on, but that's okay. They'll turn off when I store it.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
There we go. Everything's all saved in place.
Remember,
Skinned, layered.
your belongings belong to you. Keep a
On
careful
pad,
watch on all personal
uninitialized.
items.
Good deal. So, what we haven't looked at.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Ready to upgrade?
Your insurance claim has been
Located in the
sent.
plaza, the factory line has all
Thank
of
you.
Microtech's latest offerings.
Dizzy, are you listening? Do I need to retrieve that Merlin, or will it be in the freaking
From all of us
Andromeda?
at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Or do I have to dock it separately? 'Cause I can't remember what you did with that back when.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
Well, we'll find out.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
He might just have me back in the background while he's working.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, that was fascinating.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
So one thing I wasn't sure about either is when you
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology,
when you lose
or
ships
the
that you've
beauty of our
upgraded,
award-winning
does it
gardens,
dump their contents
city of
back into
tomorrow
inventory,
has a
or
lot
did it
going on
delete
today.
with it? Because I don't think I took the stuff off the Constellation. I guess we'll see in 2 minutes.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop.
Where did I get that book
Remember,
in here from?
your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From the best in shopping,
I wish those
dining,
paid more or
and
went up in
entertainment,
level, because they were
be
fun.
sure to visit New
But
Babbage's renowned promenade.
split between 2 people, that's not as much fun, you know? So legal monitors, legal... Defend location. We did that one, Sabrina, didn't we?
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
And I feel like it's the same thing. As you go up with security, you probably get access to better missions?
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Yeah, security.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the
I bet
beauty
you.
of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I bet that's how that works.
Looking for a good time?
It all depends how you feel
Be sure
by
to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade.
doing the lower
Only
ones.
a quick
Just
ride
do
on
the
the Metro.
LRTs in the arrow. If you can maneuver really well, it shouldn't be a problem, because you can outmaneuver anything pretty much in the arrow.
Microtech.
But
The
you
Empire's
can't take a lot of
leader in
hits.
cutting-edge
It's worth a try.
where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
All right, let's see our constellation then.
Microtech. The
Welcome
Empire's leader in
to the
cutting-edge
ASOP
technology.
And we'll
vehicle
see if the
retrieval
snub
system.
fighter's docked
Creative
already.
innovation meets innovative creativity.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar
the
10.
visitors again.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the best newly renovated accommodation located downtown in the luxurious Sapphire West.
Ooh, I like that in blue and gray. That's freaking awesome. And it looks like the Merlin is indeed docked. And shiny. Yeah, I like the paint job on it. And that Merlin is awesome. Let's turn the lights on really quick and we'll take a... Actually, we'll take her up to orbit first. And we'll turn the lights on and wander around a minute.
Welcome to Carrack Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You are clear to launch.
Oops. There you go. Yeah, I don't think a Prospector is too bad to rent. 30, 40K maybe, or I could be way, way off. I want to say no. But you got me curious now. You cannot rent them all. $41K to rent it. Prospector. Oh, you bet.
Auto drive is now off.
Alrighty, let's take a walk. See, cargo, but less cargo. See, and that would have been more cargo, and then this would have been a secure cargo area when you were in the Taurus. Oh, I'm scared to get in this and then bug it out, so I'll read about it beforehand, but there's the access to the Merlin. Our airlocks. Shall we? I think so. That's awesome. Does what not work? The Merlin? Yeah. I don't know. I'm afraid to try it. I don't want to bug it out right now. But it used to bug out. Ow. 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 Speaking of bug out. Oh, I triggered a door inside. That's what scared me. I'm like, what is making a noise? My buddy Dizzy that's in chat might know, but I think he's working and doesn't hear me right now. But then again, I don't know if he's tried his since it was bugged back when. I love that you can just do this now. That used to be such a nightmare. Yeah, I'm up to something, right? I'm so focused on the stupid stuff right now. What? Those are class Z probes. I'm just scanning the verse. Oh, this is the reason some of the cargo is missing too. Missiles, lots of missiles. Go blow stuff up? Yeah, I can do that. Look over there. It does feel like we should blow something up, though, while we're up here, right? Sabrina, I got a question for you. Did you ban all the trash in the channel? Because all the normal trash viewer stuff is not in there. I was just curious. Oh. No, and the ones that come in automatically, I don't even worry about them. They're not even worth the trouble. I just noticed that there's a bunch of them that aren't there today, like the Drapsnat and some of those. What are we doing? So I could do this. Let's do this one first. I don't know. How do I switch between the damn missiles here? Oops. Oh, missile cycle. Durr. No. Oh, how simple. All right. We're ready. You're going down, Mitchell Jigsaw. Bakowski? Bakowski. Wachowski. Doesn't matter. What's in a name? And at least it's light out. My arch nemesis is maneuvering these big ships close to the surface. 4 missiles might be overkill. We don't care, though, do we?
Radar contact. Target acquired. Radar contact.
Ritz Opa Bradburn.
Radar contact.
Oh my. And he's in a Vandal scythe. Bye bye, buddy.
Shields damaged.
Where's that punk?
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Nice. That poor little Origin.
Enemy down.
Splash. Yeah, that felt good. I haven't driven that one in a bounty in a long time. We'll do this one, and then I'm going to try one of the ones that requires you to go down to the surface. I have guns and stuff with me. That might be stupid, though. Well, you know what? It didn't accept the other mission, so I'm just going to go do this one instead. Other criminals. We can kill them too. I'm okay with that. Wish you could interrupt Quantum there too. I would have tried to stop closer to him, but no biggie.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's not bad.
Radar contact.
He's got some buddies up here to deal with.
Target acquired.
Is that a Valkyrie?
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Yes, I'm physically leaning in my seat. I don't know why it helps, but it does. Well, that's a spirit.
Shields damaged. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Come on, recharge, recharge.
Target acquired. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
More cutlasses. This is. Get off of me, dude.
Enemy down.
I don't know what that one is. That one's down. Just disabled ones that I didn't blow up all the way.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Actually. Surrender, dude. I mean, I could FPS him, but... Oh. There we go. I just had to aim that one laser at him. I'm sorry, that was entertaining, though. But, that being said, are there some more dudes down here? No, probably not. Oh no, there's some guys alive there. Yes, I'm enjoying myself. I think we got them all. Oh, wait. Yep, he's ragdolling all over the place. Anybody else? There's a ship. Hello, sir. That was adequately fun. Was that the cops just hanging out there watching? All right, Sabrina, it looks like we're going to do those missions too, because we can either go there and set down, do what I did, take out all the air support and then go set down, take them out on foot, or you can just turret them from space. I think in the long term, the more fun would be to go there, take out the air support, land, and kill the guy on foot just because, right? But it was fun blowing them away with the big ship laser guns. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what do we got there? I wonder what that one was. That was the Starfarer. It shouldn't have cargo, but I kind of feel like going to check it out now. I should just cut my losses and go back to base or run another mission or something. But what fun would that be? Let's go see. Let's see what kind of surface we're actually landed on here. Uh-oh. Apparently I opened my cargo stuff somewhere along the way. All right, well, that looks like it works.
Engines off. Take off. Landing complete.
Damn. That could have been bad. Oh, how do I not have my helmet on? Oh my god. Thank God there's actually atmosphere on this moon, I guess. That all stemmed from me trying to figure out why. I mean, I don't expect there's anything in here. I just thought it'd be fun to come out and take a look. Ah! Oh, I just got knocked over by the wind. Scared the shit out of me, though. You won't really get much of anything for these, but I thought it'd be fun. Oh, cool. Apparently I got it right here. It's just a fun extension to our adventure, that's all. Yep, every little bit helps too. There's way more about way more about having some fun. Don't you bounce around like that. You guys aren't going to play nice, I'm going to separate you. Sabrina and I have been doing them, and we've enjoyed them. They were fun. We plan on doing more. I know my buddy Dylan would like to do some with me, and I'm sure you'd like to come along when we go too. Alright. This is where we could end up getting killed. No time like the present, though. Just give it a try. No? Oh. Too bad. Trying nothing, I have already. If you missed it, I'll show you in just a sec. What I'm trying to do is there's a traversal option on a tractor beam. It doesn't work here, I guess. It works in space. You can attach yourself and pull yourself to it like Spider-Man. Yes, absolutely. I was. And I did. I pulled, if you weren't watching, I pulled off these guns. How cool is that? This seems like the safer way to get back in. I don't know what's happening here. Ah. I don't feel like I'm close. Oh, there we go. I'm just too impatient. This one must be slow as hell. Oh no, I pulled them right off the turret. I pulled those boys right off the turret. I'm kind of afraid to walk near them. Oh, wrong way. That was some good stuff right there. Let's make sure we get everything closed back up, though. See, that's going to open. No, we should be good.
Engines on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now, for those of you that aren't familiar with Star Citizen, that's the kind of weird shenanigans you can get up to just about any time you want to. I shot down a bunch of ships. I could have tracked each one of them to the ground, ripped all the weapons off them, threw them in my cargo hold. When I get back to base here, I just go into the inventory system and I move them from my ship to my local inventory. At least I think so. I'm not sure how the physicalized ones actually stack. I know I can do something with them. It might just be leaving them in the ship and then accessing them there from inventory in a store. I can't remember. But cool that you could do it. Because I was just there to kill a guy at a station, but instead I killed all his buddies in space because they would have been pelting my ship while it was parked on the ground. Yeah, I think you're right.
Quantum drive is now off.
They just need to be in there. It'll read them just like cargo does. And I think I can select them, like at the kiosk, I can select the ship. And I think you're right, that's how it works. That's why I love this game so much. I mean, did I make a ton of money doing that? No. Did I have a ton of fun? Fuck yes. Even the part where I took out the poor bystanders with the ship cannons. It was freaking fun. Picatron, what do you bet that is a reclaimer? Huh? I'm good. Or a lucky guesser, anyway.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
He got scanned. He had to scan me back. That is Hangar 12.
A pleasant stay.
Engines are off.
Ah. That one paid 15K, the other one paid 7, so 22K, and it was about 3.5 to refuel and repair. Again, good fun. Good fun. Hello, Kit Kit. She don't care. She's just passing through. Ugh. I am familiar with that problem. Well, Sabrina, I like the colors on this one too. I think it's awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Your
system.
belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory
Already upgraded that one.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
So one of the things I might do is change these repeaters to cannons.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Actually, I will most certainly do that.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative
And I don't think I
innovation
have
meets
any
innovative
sitting out there. Nope.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate times, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire ground. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
All right.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
We'll see if we can sell those.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar.
Head on over to Omega Pro or something. I didn't stand clear. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Nah, that's an extra 6K. I mean, that does not suck at all. I'll take it. Is that size 4 or 5? Oh, never mind. I can look. So I can carry size 5s then, right? That's the way I understand it. If it's a size 5 gimbal, now it can carry size 5 weapons as well. So I would get... I would get 4 of those. So about 250K. There, just in case my buddy can't hear me there. I see he's still here. I'm pretty sure it's these and not these. Well, I'm not going to buy them right this second anyway, but that'll make the damage output higher per shot. Assuming that I can land the shots with cannons, which I'm confident I can. Just have to remember to keep my finger off the trigger. Be a little more deliberate with what I'm shooting. Excuse me, ma'am, that's a interesting skirt you have on there. I'm joking. You know, there's one other way to figure that out real quick, though. Oh, I'm not buying anything necessarily. I'm just making sure that I understood the weapon system changes in 3.23. Gimbals now actually take the size weapon of the gimbal, right? So if you have a size 5 gimbal, it can take size 5 weapons, where it used to be one class lower. Did you gather that same information? I was about to look it up, but, you know, typing. I'm checking it out myself, just to make sure. Same size gimbal as the weapon slot. So if you have a size 3 weapon hardpoint, gimbal down to a size 2, now it will be a size 3 gimbal. So, okay. You blew it, Kit. She knows she's in trouble. Sabrina, she's throwing shit off the shelf again. This time it was big stuff, though. Anybody want to buy a cat? I'd be happy to wrap her in duct tape and ship her somewhere right now. The easier way for me to have done this, because it is something like what I said, but I'm not reading it right 100%, so I'm going to check out that that DPS configurator site. Urkel or whatever. That'll let me know, because I'll be able to select the constellation and it'll give me the options for the weapons that go on there. And then I think there's something about using a gimbal or not using a gimbal, but all slots are gimbaled now? I'm really confused as to what I'm thinking. Kit, make no mistake. You're in trouble when I get off the stream. Yeah. She's just ducking down on top of the shelf now. She knows. She knows she's been made. Okay, so I want an RSI, Constellation Andromeda. I really need to set up my browser so I can flip over when I'm doing stuff like this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Alright, so the Veripucks are size 5s. Yes, and I would put the Omniski size 5s on them. Okay. So I'm just curious. So then it says damage is 81,305, DPS is 1748. If I do change that to Omnis, what does it tell me? The burst will go up. Yeah, big increase in burst. Okay. So yeah, basically next time I'm in, I'll just make a little more cash because I don't need to do them right now. That was working fine the way it was. And then with people on the turrets, it'll go just as fast. But ultimately, I'll get rid of the 4 pilot controlled repeaters on the Andromeda and switch those to laser cannons. Bigger pews. If I'm hitting with all 4 of those, it's doing more burst damage, so it'll be cool. Just optimizing in my head. Alright, we'll head back to the spaceport. Everybody in Elliot's is hanging out smoking that plant. There's so many NPCs there, it actually is affecting frame rate. I think all the NPCs are here. I'm going in. Nope. Already screwed myself. Let's see if I can get seated and then I can get out. See? Frame rate's okay. Turn around. Oh my god. Coming in, people. Nope. Ooh, crowd surfing. I was kidding, but I mean, seriously, like all the NPCs were there. Except the yoga freaks. Right? All right. I think that is a good place to call her quits for today. We've been on five-ish hours. The kiddos should be getting home from school soon, so we'll make sure. As a matter of fact, the dog's barking, so one of them must be approaching. Either that, or it's just people outside. But thanks for hanging out with me today, Ty. Good to see you. Dizzy, thanks for coming. I think Legato's already taken off, but I appreciate all of you hanging out. Any of the new viewers that have joined us today, please drop me a follow on your way out. It really helps the channel out for visibility. If you like what you see, please consider staying and subscribing. I am currently committing to you 3 days a week. I'll be here Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Typically, I am streaming a full 5 days a week, and sometimes in the evenings and weekends with the wife, so we try to squeeze in as much as possible. Anyway, love to see you back. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you all next time. Take care.
It's only you that makes me happy. It's only you that makes me feel this way. It's only you that makes me happy inside. It's only you that makes me happy. It's only you that makes me feel this way. It's only you that makes me happy inside. It's only you that makes me love you. It's only you that makes me feel this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on! Ladies and gentlemen, come on!